stream. Wait. Okay. Ah! That's weird. The thing isn't reacting that much. Oh. That was my own stream. Ah. Yeah. Okay, I can work with that. Oh, wait, it's because I minused it down. I'm silly. Do that. Hello, VOD watchers. Lamau. Okay. What to do now? Probably. Oh, yeah, I have some summons from Vinny. Why not? Let's see if I can find a Drampa. Wait, I hear an Eevee. There you are. Things. Yeah, I do not want to do those right now. What do you miss? I didn't catch an Eevee. That's literally it. There was an Eevee in there, I didn't catch it, and then it turned to night. So, literally nothing. Hi, Richard. How are you? I mean, oh no. Well, I'm gonna be playing Z-A for a bit. And by a bit, I mean probably, like, 6 hours. Grandpa! Rare. Get the hell out of here. I say 6 hours because I have a plan at like 6 or 7. There we go. I mean, I have to play as much as I can, considering that I'm still not at the DLC, and the DLC came out yesterday, which is the first time I have missed a drop for a Pokemon thing since, like, X and Y? The first time that I've not been actively playing, the new stuff. Oh yeah, I fainted the Eevee, so it's gonna take a bit. This DLC, yeah. I should get a new outfit. I mean, I kind of like this one, but if I'm gonna want this one, I'm gonna want one that matches my hat. You think a place can roll 2 EVs? Okay. Proper outfit. Yeah. I don't think I've gone with this one that much. One second. Okay. Outfit time. I like the fancy stuff. Where can I get like a suit and tie? That's kind of what I'm wearing already, but like, you know. Maybe I should just look up a thing that is like that shows all of the outfits I could have. Maybe that would be easier in the long run. Fancy trench coat and pants. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm pretty good. Just kind of shopping currently. Okay. Cerebi, you got... Yeah, I can always count on Cerebi. You're enjoying the DLC? I haven't gotten to the DLC yet. That's one of the reasons that I'm still trying to go. I'm still trying to figure everything out. I'm slow on this game. What's the thing that I'm currently wearing? No, that's the camera button. Blazer and blouse. Okay, where's your friend? Oh, yes. Clearly I wear this. Aha. It's this one. Okay. This one's green. Hello, how's it going? Pretty good. No. Okay. Same place. Ah, I see. There's just a bunch of different versions. Yeah, sure. Okay. I meant to then... Thank you. Good. Seen the Mega Shown DLC trailer? I have seen the DLC trailer, yes. My opinions are, that... Okay. Pokemon Luigi's that you... Shut up, I like green. Okay, let's see. My opinions, Mega Raichu X and Y look like Pokemon. They certainly look like Mega Pikachu. Mega Chinchou? Chinchou? No. Chimecho. I said the wrong Pokemon. Mega Chimecho? Good. Good. I like it. Mega Zeraora? At least Zeraora got something. And, let's see. Mega Baxcalibur. It looks just as... It looks... You know what? It looks just as good as normal Baxcalibur. Which is the nicest thing that I will ever say about Baxcalibur, because Baxcalibur looks fucking stupid. And Mega Lucario Z, why did Lucario need anything else? Who cares? Those are my opinions. What is your opinion of the DLC? The derelict local Catholic. I get that Baxcalibur carries my namesake. That's fair. That is a fair reason to like Baxcalibur. Or at least be okay with Baxcalibur. Personally, I think Baxcalibur looks stupid. Just ever. I don't think Baxcalibur's ever looked good. Let's see. You like how stupid he looks? Fair enough. Hi, Vinny. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. Yeah, sorry it took me a week to get to it. What's the matter? What do you need me and Wesley for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out. President Jet is waiting inside. She'd be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, Wesley, as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Wesley, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent the wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After that, the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. That's why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. So it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power which we call Mega Power in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you'd excuse me just a moment. Okay, bye, Vinny. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much for you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people of the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Wesley? Yeah. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. Yeah, we gotta love Vinny. Too bad he doesn't know the alphabet, though. We certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. Okay, Tawny, who's your mom? If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us, this is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Wesley, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Alright, time to get some of the last Megas. fun fact for everyone, I have found or been spoiled on every mega in the base game. Not in the DLC, though I have been spoiled on one that I really wish I hadn't. Though I haven't seen it yet, which is fine enough. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us to help take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports to look into? I've been spoiled on a lot too. People love yapping about the game. Yeah, that we did. Which I suppose it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start our strategy meeting. Here's the new info from Vinny. First concern is Dragonite. Okay. Tyranitar, Starmie. Oh boy! All three of those could be difficult to tackle when they haven't Mega Evolved, which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. You feel up to this, Wesley? Of course. MZ will be supporting on the ground as always, but even with our help, these serious opponents can't let our guard down. Sure, think about how good we've gotten to working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so recap. Well, we got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support us if we get there. First Dragon. I'm not gonna read all these. You always seem to have the heaviest load on your shoulders, Wesley. I'm fine. Thanks, Wesley. Really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon and get in battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, let's go finally see Mega Starmie. Mega Starmie is one of the... I think there's only 4 or 5 that I haven't seen directly. And Mega Starmie is one of them. I avoided it pretty well. How the hell do I get on this building? Up there. There. Richard, I know what joke you're gonna make. I think anyway, it's probably the joke that everyone makes, which is how I already know what it looks like, even if I haven't seen it. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Wesley. And the other one. Well, trained as strong as you are, you're all right. Come on, then, follow me. For goodness sakes. Which impeccable imbecile let you two civilians walk in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philip, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be armed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Looks probably good enough. thought if need be, I could take care of the situation first. Your intel's spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing more Mega Evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you'd understand. What are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Wesley defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. I love Philippe's smirk. Oh, that down. Kevlar. Armory. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Feet. Big feet boy. Big feet boy. There he is. Got him. Your true strength lies in drawing out full strength of your Pokemon, eh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. Sadly, Mega Skarmory gets an F for feet. True. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I found the world might be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbu. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started up all sorts of businesses, community services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbu and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, one step ahead, till we were forced to admit defeat. It was a Venipede back then, that's so good. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. Uses steel types? How the hell did he lose to Corbu? He uses poison types? Yeah, that's the point. That's to show how strong he is. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta calm down that rogue mega star. Okay. No. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, sure. In fact, that's the reason I used my shiny Victreebel as a gift. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, you capitalize to say yeah. Time for the joke. Okay. I get to see Patrick Star. Yep, that literally is the meme. Out in front of it for so long. Alright. So, oh, it jumped. Okay. Okay, so all things considered, I didn't actually avoid this. I just thought that it had anything else. So I thought that people were just making jokes by making pictures of Starmie with long legs and saying, oh yeah, that's basically it. I didn't think that that was literally it. I thought it was like the joke of people just putting 3 Digletts together or something. Not putting 3 Digletts together. That's not what I meant. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Honestly, I don't really care. Starmie's never been cool or anything to me. So... okay, it just ran. Well, at least now it's no contest what the most stupid-looking Mega Evolution is. And there we go. That was easy. Ah, yes, the Joestar technique. Starmie Knight. Good work, Wesley. That's one more rogue Mega Evolution. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running around and dodging, you can absolutely starving. I think Lumios's restaurants might have started this as a plot to bring in customers. Nah, that couldn't be. That'd be wild. Okay, Tyranitar. Tyranitar. No. Hello, Tyranitar. Here's our likely soon-to-Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You do research. I should have said I know its category. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. You have a Tyranitar in your Indeed team. That makes sense. Tyranitar's good. Even if I am not personally that much of a fan. I wouldn't describe Tyranitar as defensive. It's Godzilla. Okay, who has a fighting type name? No one? Damn. And I can't use the TM right now. Can I? I don't think so. Who here even learns a fighting type move? Power of fighting. Yeah, I can't change the moves anyway. Not Yeah, this one's super fucking easy. please. Excuse me. Okay, well. Oh no. Ah, I see. Well, if you just have an Embor, yeah, that would be... Oh. At this point, the only reason it's taking long is because I'm trying to get one of my weaker Pokemon to be able to find a hit. But there we go. All this wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose on this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when I can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Okay, bye. Okay. It's about to be nighttime, and I think I still need to get a ticket. And I want to cut that off. So... Confuse the opposing Pokemon. Not sure if I'll be able to do that, but... Ambgoro. There we go. Okay, fine. Dragal. No. Kiss. True. Damn it. Okay. I hate training Pokemon. It's so fucking... ugh. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's gonna be good. Steel type moves, okay. Sure, fine, whatever. Talonflame. Well. Fairy type moves, I can do that. I swear to God. Oh great, I'm out of... and I don't want to use up max revive, so... Okay, I'll just go fight one more thing, and then I'll be done. Heal. Pidgeot. Oh, you chose the wrong Pokemon to save for last. Cool, pick it up, game. But it was Mega Pidgeot. Mega Pidgeot. Yeah. Good for you, man. Do I have any, like... Okay. Hi. Sure. Since you're right here. Run in. Oh. Alright, Lennon. Go. And Lennon, one more time. Go. Good job, Lennon. You almost got the level up that I wanted you to get. My Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SPC. I have no Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. Should know the wither of Le Supertorni de la Jacquinte would be so strong. Since my Pokemon are fully evolved, perhaps I would get more Eaglite hold instead. But I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacquinte. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like to have this Dragon Fang. Cool. Dragon you into battle. Okay, it's so close to evolving. And I just like... Nice. It's up there. Okay. Yo, a big trap. Or did I? Anyway, Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah, guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Lumios' rogue Mega Evolution problem. Concentration, Mega. Let's save this Dragonite. Yes, thank you for healing my Pokemons. Alright, time to fight Winghead! It's fluffy. It got fluffy head. And a giant tail, Jesus Christ. No, not a thing. In fact, of all the Pokemon I'm considering benching from my team next, it is in fact Meganium. Oh, shoot. Whoa. No, wrong Pokemon. stop it. Get ready for Hyper Beam. Oh, god damn it. I was about to... Dragonite. Dragonite. Yeah, we don't get Dragonite Night, but we do get Dragonite. Dragonite? Yeah. You're on a roll, Wesley. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumiose will be in a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quizartico want. Looks like we dealt with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright then, back to Hotel Z. A rogue Mega Dragonite. Complete. And our remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Honestly, it is really funny that of all the Pokemon I'm considering to box, it's my starter. Because I feel nothing towards Mega. Given that's better than what I used to feel, which is resentment. No. Yeah, I feel nothing towards Meganium, though. So, like, I legitimately might box it just to put back on the team someone else. Like Steel Wool. Maybe even Terry Cloth, honestly. Who else did I have on my team? For a little bit, anyway. There's Canvas. Canvas would be fun. Is canvas a fabric? It counts. You know what? Let's try this for a bit. Burlap is my starter now. Burlap has always been my starter, let's be real. Yeah, canvas is a fabric. At least for my purposes it is. Let's get this screw. Bum. Right. This building. Dang it. How do I get you? Oh, okay. I guess that worked. Okay. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up for Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Wesley. Says who? Promotion match. Grisham. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Wesley, rank B. Your opponent for next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to A rank. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the Z-A Royale. That's rude to not even have your face in your mugshot. One question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to B rank, but managed to keep their face secret. Personally, I trust Floette with my life. Some folk prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their Z-A Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them when you have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Vinny. I have a feeling you would just offer us someone personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help, though? Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Looker Bureau, find out more about this Grisham. Sounds like the sound that Giratina makes. Looks like a competition to see who hits A rank first has begun. Who joins the ZRL under a false name? There's some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. No, ZA, you're coughing. Or as, whatever. One second. Okay. Hey, some new quests have popped up. Coolio. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the past few years. Thanks, Emma, but there's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Wesley's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yeah. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. I mean, I have a guess based solely on character designs. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. I forget. What's your guess? I'm curious. Well, okay, so here's the thing. There's only so many Mega Pokemon that I have yet to see. There has to be a new one. So, I'm pretty sure I've already figured out who has Mega Pyroar. So it's either one of the Mega Pyroar people, who is probably one of the, like, cafe workers? Not cafe workers. Yeah, this. Pretty sure one of these two has the Mega Pyroar, because what other character design would? And why would they have unique character designs otherwise? Or it's some third option, because I don't think I've seen... Have I seen Mega Malamar yet? It could be the one for Mega Malamar. Either way, though, I would bet money on one of these two having Mega Pyroar. You should know, Emma's really strong. You haven't seen Mega... Oh, fuck Lurby yet. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Z-A Royale, but I bet she's top ranks for sure. You ready to battle me? Yup. You haven't seen Mega Grumble? Wish they'd just auto-gen some random-looking dudes. Well, they do. All of the trainers in the Z-A Royale that aren't named are just using the character generator, basically. Not the character generator, but, like, they're randomized slightly. Using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Oh, okay, so she has Mega Malamar. Detective Emma. Yeah, sure, why not? Machfire. I did not mean to switch to you, but you know what? Fine, sure. Lucario. Malamar. My friend Malamar. My Pokemon and I are alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. So the detective has the mind control Pokemon. That's not weird at all. There we go. Good thing those old guys aren't here. You see this? Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? Quite a bit. Malamar is the girl boss Pokemon. The group caused all this trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. This group led by a man named Lysander. It disappeared 5 years ago and has reappeared, calling himself L, spotted around town as the purest Pokemon. Seems suspicious. I was investigating him, not for a client, just for me. Yep, okay, whatever. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather than you. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm going to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I used. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Sham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Z-A. But why? To what end? Team Flare. There's no way of saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything, I say, like I don't already know? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up for Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. I am betting money. I will bet some amount of money that it is you. Or you, but probably you. Maybe both. Because... what? Yeah. Now that I'm looking at what their logo is, I fucking wonder. It's not like this is just the Team Flare logo scribbled on and turned 45 degrees. I never paid attention to it enough. In fact, most of the time, we're sitting, like, here, so she's just conveniently in front of the logo. I wonder who it could be. Do you have any ideas? Looks like a Megastone too, but it's sphere with squiggly. Yeah, exactly. What her apron? Yeah, her apron. Yeah, but like, you know, I'm not gonna look at her apron. Either way. That was really funny. I'm glad that I went there just to notice that. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Director's office, please. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that man! It's not my fault we'll keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I could tell him off, not when he knows I basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Hi, Katie. I just discovered who the identity of the person related to Team Flare is just by finally realizing that these people's logo is just the Team Flare logo turned 45 degrees with a squiggle on it. I already thought it was them, but that confirmed it. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Artistic genius. Take the logo and turn it slightly. Yep. Fine. So you used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, you're basically saying, yeah, I used to be a Nazi. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. But then, when everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. Nice! So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy at all, so I don't hate the work. Hey, it's hard to part with your best Peter. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham? Huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Z-A Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try a Nova Cafe in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take the mystery and fun out of your life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research too. Team Flare laptop with I bought it before they went insane sticker. True. I might as well heal up first. Bum 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 bum. Are you Grisham? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? I'd like to, if you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nova Cafe truck isn't indeed just a front. Truth is, I am one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, the boss of Team Flare Nuevo. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Z-A Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid's with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nuevo. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grisham, please do calm yourself. Nova Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you cared all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. Okay, bye. Okay. Didn't this place have a Team Flare thing in the game? I forget. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I mean... I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would meet such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. Mommy? Sorry, mommy. It is a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing it to use it as a base for Team Flare, or rightly, to Team Flare Nuevo. You do know about Team Flare, do you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Griselle. Sham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nuevo. I hope I'm saying that right. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is that some harden their hearts in response like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set in a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Okay. Wesley's Lysander, the Pokemon version of Elon Musk. Yeah! Honestly, probably. Yeah. Fight me. Straight to the point. Love it. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Z-A Royale. Now look at you. And a bot. Canvas. Go, Canvas. Camera. Aerodactyl. Canvas truly has this. Metagross. The only one that's activated on the difficult again. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Okay, does it look any less stupid in motion? I could probably be quick. Okay, maybe not. I suppose I shouldn't have turned it steel type now that I'm thinking about it. It is like a fire symbol in kanji. Yeah, I understood. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one ember roast, our signature dish. Did you drug the coffee? That should have perked up a Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. She's gonna eat you. Honestly, the one thing that I heard about Mega Pyroar that is the one thing that makes it a bad Mega to me is the fact that there is no difference. Yeah, I guess. You know what? I'll take care of this real quick. Kiki. Oh. There's a bot in chat. Hey. Oh, thanks, Richard. I wasn't paying attention. Cool. Hey, that was amazing. You must be a really strong trainer to win against that big critter. Guess you want to head up using the elevator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring rooftops, isn't it? All the different buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items of Pokemon. Normally I keep them all for myself, but you're the reason we can use the elevator now, so go ahead. What is up here? Larvigar. Damn. Hello, woman. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? I suppose if the message was, hello, woman. What are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are trainers who live the blessed company of Starmie. Please, join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Right here at night, and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Okay. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in this Area Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. Imagine being a tourist with Starmie and that lady being your first interaction when you get to Lumios. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, yes, I know, Jesus Christ, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set to his sights to a new goal of his, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. This is the face of a man who does not care. Bro is yappin'. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. It now appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I'd imagine if you don't know how to respond. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've said. That is why I invite you, Wesley, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. The Lysander Labs were designed to be a labyrinth, and of course plenty of wild Pokémon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done before you ever get to see the truth yourself. Or done in... They are yapping. Didn't ask. Didn't ask plus ratio plus your boss died. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down the Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front. You see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. Alright, cool. Doors need to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. You pulled down the lever and activated the display unit. Nice. Lights back on. Warp panel should work now. A Dawnstone. Ooh. Okay, come on. I wonder what the sparkly thing is. Lab key card A. Wait a minute. Ooh, dark hole. Hell yeah. Oh, I only 25 left. Need to go buy some more Pokeballs. They're open. That's oh. Hello. Hey, Noivern. Nice. No, not you. Oh. I didn't mean to bring out you. You know what? Fine. Hey. Get the power on. Lights back on. Work panels. Coolio. Oh, cool. You can see the work panels. That's convenient. I think the ones that should have been needed were panels X and Y. Or key cards X and Y, I mean. The door opened. Wow, that's crazy. Isn't this the room with the stupid end the world button? It looks like it. Ooh, big fancy door. Maybe it was this door, actually. The two end the world buttons? No, it was one end the world button and then a button that would turn it off. Because if you pick the one that turns it off, the guy says, damn, that was the one to turn it off, but I'm gonna turn it on anyway. Oh, Belda. I'll be back for you. Sunstone. Neat. No, actually, yeah, I think it was... It's somewhere. Oh, it was this room, I bet. Yeah, it was just the main room. My mistake. I'm stupid. I forgot where we were going. The way I came in. Yeah, it is. So now I'm here, so I went in here. So like doing it back above walls easier. for the build one. And back in here. Aha! I can't enter right now. Yeah, okay. But now I know that I can go there. Man, this place is a maze. I hate teleporter mazes. I say that with mostly exaggeration. I don't mind them too much, they're just a little confusing to me. Damn. Yeah, that's a neat trick. Houndadome. So do go here, and hey, they're back. A mech. Dang. I'll be back for you. Okay, so this teleporter to this teleporter. Okay, I'll just do this one. I guess I didn't go through this door before. Apparently not. Hi, honey. Fire. Let's see. Ow. Ah, there it is. There we go. An Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Troy? I guess I got all of them at one. Nice. Path is now clear. Then boom, sadness. No able to catch the Alpha Aegislash. Sad, my second favorite Pokemon. You gained the elevator key.
It's one of the stinging stones in the line. Red tunnel. Jesus, town.
Usually made an energy, but when the ultimate weapon activated, that reverses. And they began to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Max potion. Maybe it respawns later. Maybe. Now use the elevator. Which floor? Basement 2, please. Oh my god, a rock. Show me AZ's cage. Incredible. This was the button room. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System reboots. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. Our shared dream. Which would you like to review? A device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore the life of Pokemon that had perished. We found the ultimate weapon buried beneath the Geosend town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We've not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Hey, look, the buttons! Yeah, exactly. The device that grants life is, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of people in Pokemon will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a beautiful future. Z. Hello. Hello, Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell? But how? Why are you here? What the dog doing? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke to him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all these young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Okay, thanks, Lysander. I saw a really funny comic. Hey, look, it's the buttons. I can't press them, damn. Let me speak, yeah. I saw a funny comic that was basically just a thing. It was a bunch of people talking about Lysander and everything, and then it's just him curled up sad on the ground and going, "Why won't anyone call me L?" Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. Don't dead name Lysander, I mean Al. Yeah. How could he just forget? It's all because of him and that the rest of us... Grissel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Wesley, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why the hell would I do that? Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower under control. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. I mean, I get the vision, but do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. Actually, he kind of spitting though. That's not really fair. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city's our home too, and we love it just as much as anyone else. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, fair. Speak your truth, dog. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. Okay, we should stop with that part. At Nuevo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked here, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way up through the Zia Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Yeah, but what if I just did a side quest instead? Aggron. Or Aeron. You wanna know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aeron. Aeron love to eat metal. They'll even munch at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. You think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. I'm happy to help me test my idea. Hit that pile of scrap metal with a move Sledge Bomb to give you some seasoning, please. I think you know Sludge Bomb, right? Yeah. I will temporarily teach you Sledge Bomb. Ooh, that Sledge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Look, the Aerons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. They eaten. Thank you for spicing things up. You are a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aeron found the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aeron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Everyone's got a favorite Pokemon. Okay, and now... I think Poison Jab's still the best one. Phantom Force of physical. Blizzard. That's quick. Yeah, that seems good. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ, he got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. Here, he's pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. Yeah, sure. Okay. Seem ready when I get this started? Buckle up, my will's hard as steel, you know? Acrylic, go! Felix. Will you be good for anything when in... Probably not, no. Well, I think you might do something. Well, then, you tried. Something's gonna learn to battle. I don't know what this beauty trainer looks like. Yeah, you're right. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I was something for interested since the lost battle. I mean, let me reveal a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned! Oh my lord. It's true for people. Or it is back when he was young. Our very own Philippe was awed, even by a younger man, Corbu. Things Corbu is charismatic, charming, downright intoxicating. That's rad. It can work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. Helps him keep a level head, stops him from just blindly following Corbu. None of this high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and listening to me prattle on. Neat. Corbu's taken you under his wing, that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Okay. Let me move. Okay, I don't know what move it would be. Ice cream? I don't know. Whatever. Moveset's fine right now. I hear an Eevee. There you are. Damn it. Swear to God, I didn't catch that Eevee. Simple. Yeah. Excuse me. Attack though, so good. Thanks, Evie. Stop being mad. Get in the damn ball. No, wrong. Finally! There we go. There. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community for the recent discovery. Pumpkaboo set used to be sorted based on their size. Small, average, large, or super. However, it's come to light that there are differences between them that go beyond just size. So they're now called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the naming sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. but I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. Said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, have good, Monsieur Excalibur. Please need to catch a real jumbo variety. It'll be even bigger than the pumpkin I have here, if you could believe that. Okay. Oh, just one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Good to know. Pumpkaboo. Are you Jumbo? Maybe you're Jumbo. No. We'll go through a lot of things. Are you Gumbo? I don't think so. Okay. Ba 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 da. I've only seen Marvin medium then. Hey, got him. I already had it set to do well anyway. Oh. Pumpkaboo, they are returned. What a nice bench. Going after a big pumpkin. Mist is back. That makes sense. Would love to have. There we go. I don't think so. You look bigger, actually. There we go. Do I have one now? Hey, hey, look at that. Here you go. A jumbo variety pumpkin. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body? How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. I did it. Ooh. Ooh, some right hands. Bum 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 bum. Artistic in all things. For their strength. Find out if you battle me. Let us battle artistically. Yeah, okay, sure. On guard, in the name of art. Finna the artist. And black. Self-destruct? Is your entire team just gonna keep blowing itself up? There we go. Kaboom! Well, her gimmick was annoying. She's... Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got" before a battle. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't worry. First place I go after every Pokemon's best. Or the center. Whatever. Ephemeral beauty find a fleeting battle, and healing to bring out resilience. That is indeed our style. Yeah, that makes sense, Richard. Personally, I think I should have realized that had I switched to a ghost type sooner, her entire gimmick would be moot. Considering all explosion moves are normal type. I did think of it at the end, but... 10 no ghost at the time. Yeah, that makes sense. This is terrible! My Whirlipede's out of control. It's whirling all over the place. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rampage. Whirlipede, come back! Bro only knows one move. There we go. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking, letting your Whirlipede run wild around the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so Pokemon and people truly coexist in the universe. Letting your Whirlipede run amongst like that, it's gonna make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? Bro, not everything is about you. No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. I mean, you're not. It's trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather than do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you so long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but that's not the case. You should train with the Fist of Justice so you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yeah, understood. What does that mean? Wait, does that mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Here. Yeah, I guess that works. Who are you? Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. You know what that means? Sure do. A battle between Ghost-types' speed plays a large part in determining the outcome, so also we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior Ghost-type user. Once you and your Ghost-type Pokemon are ready, please let me know. Sure, only bring ghost type. Okay, fine. Pulling Pokemon. God. Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. Lennon, go! You can do this, Lennon. Damn it, Lennon! Okay, fine, I'll use more Pokemon. Gourgeist. Oh wait, I can use Acrylic, I forgot. I got Acrylic as ghost type. And I'll put you there too. Gumbagar. Was I cursed or something? Still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost type moves failed. And you helped Ivorn go and bury the hatchet, so he's killed balance. Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air? What? You don't feel it? This aura of melancholy. Maybe Gwen's Chandelure is mad over what I just said and wants to absorb my spirit. No, please don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Our melancholy's gone. This seems like talking about Ivor off limits even when Gwen's not around. Here, take the spell tag. Give it to Pokemon and boost the power of ghost type moves. Okay. Give me back my Pokemon. Okay. So quite a few quests. I'll just go in order.
Should heal up first. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Oh. There it is. Giga Impact. Okay, some bumps. Oh, I have max Mega Shards? Hold on. I wish I realized that earlier. Galgite, sure. Okay. Bottle cap. Got a battle with only one Pokemon too. Okay. Fine. Yeah. How do you have to lose already? I got. Boa. Heh, Boa. Firebug lost. What's that? Oh, this one's great. It must be strongest. I'm gonna win. But I'm winning with the same move. No way! Can't believe it. Even Clay was defeated like nothing.
Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't strongest, and neither is your Glalie. That's right, the strongest is this kid's partner, Barbarical. We're just big Magikarp in a small pond. I know what to strive for, though, thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump in his Glalie dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I can put you in place. Okay, next. Wild Zone 11. Okay. There it is. This. Oh, that's my Stunfisk. You okay? You didn't get a light bending or anything, right? Ah, good. You seem unharmed. Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? See, my Stunfisk here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please train up Stunfisk to be nice and strong. Okay. Nice. Okay, next. Some unusual Pokemon. Okay. Let's go, kid. You're a Galarian. I don't know why I used Power Up on you. Well, I meant to use Earthquake, but...
I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? I was on the place with the Eye of Armor, and they smell kind of spicy from all the Galertia they eat. It's so weird. They evolve when you give them accessories made from Glacia twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found in the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to vault with my Slowpoke. Like 18. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of the Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. It was the best thing ever. Hey, Cup and Reed. Nice. Okay. Learn about Mega Evolution. Okay. The Rouge District. Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Gather round, children. Yes, we'll take turns asking a question, okay? I go first. You know those little spears when you need to evolve your Mega Pokemon? What are they called? Mega Stones. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stones can I use to evolve for Electros? Electros's ite. Electrate. Oh. Right. Actually, now when Mega Pokemon evolve, the moves get stronger. What do you call those moves? Plus moves. Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. But some Pokemon change type when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Where are you? Ampharos. Dragon. That's right, Mega Ampharos gains a Dragon type. Oh, a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Mega Meganium. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions. Then we're done with class. Not sure about all the answers you give us, though. Class want to learn more about Mega Evolution. Me too. Have you heard the rumor going around? Everyone's saying the strongest Mega Evolution user is gonna save Lunios. That's not what you said. What do you mean, Rich? I said Meganium? Yes, I did say Meganium. Not, it is a preference thing. Catch them all wild if you can. Catch them all wild. Supposedly can't be caught. Okay, is it in here?
Taunting the literal children. Ah, I see. Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. Strawberry. There's a double. There we go. Damn, can't throw. It's the uncatchable Mawile. You want to battle and see if you can catch it? Mawile! How funny would it be if I just, Good job. So you came up here after all. I figured now was about when you give up on trying to catch Mawile. Mawile. Wait, is this the one that I... Jeez, you managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon are quite the enigma. I don't know about many Pokemon you met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Catch Mawile if you can. Well then. Richard, did you look away? I feel like you would have said something in chat by now. What'd you miss? Oh, nothing much. I finished the quest, and then, right about here, It was really funny. I finished the quest and I was right here, just like, with the camera like this. I look over, and then I see the Beedrill. And then I take one step forward, and then the shiny sound happens. I'm lucky that I didn't fast travel away from it. Also, it's kind of funny how all the shinies I've found are bugs. God damn, where's my shiny at? We gotta find a shiny bug in Pokemon Lock. Trying your luck. I have no idea what moves Metronome will unleash. Let's see what wins out. Canvas, go! Get him, Canvas. Pull out just like waving a finger. Tick tock, tick tock. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see moves I've never seen before. What an amazing Pokemon can sing with their brains about like a thing like Metronome and it allows it to use all sorts of moves. Pokemon can really do just about anything. You know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used in Metronome. Guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. Prize money, most likely to black out. Are you battling with me? Yeah, sure. Remember when we met? It's funny, Pancham carried your stuff to me. Now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. And all my Pokemon are gonna send you all flying. I did not pick the right choice for leather, but it's fine. Nice. Here, training is too small. I had no idea Lumio City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZRL. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my aggro, and he says, sheesh, we're just trying to be reasonable and happy to show him around. Pinch. Thanks, Wesley, you really helped. Appreciate you lend us a hand, even if we took your bag. I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pam Chan carry your bag back in the an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying them bags. After all, Pokemon like Pam Chan can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? I'm ready. Yeah, everything's fine. And some trouble. Took care of it. Come on. You're pretty well in ZRL. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. Bye, Panjam. Use move water gun. Search boxes. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, well, I apparently need someone who can fly. worst quest ever. Dang it. How the fuck? Is there a flying Pokemon that knows Water Gun that I should know about? I'd use the same Pokemon as him. I tried that! Like... yeah, not working. You know what? Gyarados, big. Finally! Jesus Christ! Beautiful, nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast that sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Sure. Clauncher, I fully understand that you don't want to do that. Not rocks, sludge. What's the water move that it reads? I don't know. Does it have to be water gun? Oh no, yeah, that was part of it. I tried to target it with different water moves. It didn't work. Not rocks, sludge. It busted rocks with water gun. Great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. Chua. I wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. Chua. And that's not all we'll do. We'll take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do anything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Thanks to you, I get to see Clauncher's true potential. It really opens doors for us. Okay, now where did I put? There's canvas. Only a single Pupitar, right? Do I have Pupitar? No. I have one Larvitar. No. School lit. 5th grade school lit. Oh, Jesus Christ. count? Is that fine? Oh my fucking god. Yep, habitat unknown, that figures. Alright, fine. I'm keeping the Pupitar on my team while I do all the other stuff. Yeah, it seems fine so far. Thinking the Mulder got away yet again. Got him. Mulder has nowhere left to run. Moga. The trigger ball fell. Ah, I see. Looks like that pesky Mulga was no match for you. I left behind my Petraberries too. Things are finally coming up earned. You let our Mulga out of its ball. I'd like to get a good look at our little thief. I'll admit you're one tough Mulga. Can't be easy surviving in this city. I'm sure Moga didn't think it was doing nothing wrong. It was just gathering food. People on Pokemon aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. Some berries. Torpedo. Go, Burlap. Pokemon training is all about finish your victory in your own way. Unresolved during battle, as such, has a reward. Is it King Rock? Yeah. Pokemon King's Rock sometimes make opponent flinch. Litwick. Hi. Bye, Litwick. I don't want to lose it. know what? This is faster than going around. Going there. Doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Strange. Hello. Who are you? I'm sorry, it's gonna help. Oh, so you came to find me. My brother worries too much. Well, we're almost done here. The Litwick. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. Poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. Oh, I see. Heard somewhere that's what helped Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. Hope you feel better now, Litwick. Life orb. Oh, there it goes. Spooky. Who messed up the garden? Must have dug other places too. Imagine that W. I will imagine for you, Richard. Don't worry. Oh, there it is. Seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? Yes. I wonder what it could be. It's a digging Pokemon, so it's probably Excadrill. Whoa! I meant Drill Burst, but... Let her go.
question.
Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you'd better found the one who made those holes. There's this Pokemon. Pokemon, eh? Well, Slick Eye answers for his crimes. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or person. Cause trouble, you gotta make things right. Go on then. Better make this garden look good as new. Ain't that bad, looks even better than before. You got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. First we need to teach you to steal a poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find your TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, you see? A weakness policy. What's in here again? Like, is there... What do you do? Ah, okay, got it. I understand. Psycho Cut. Search boxes. There's the P. This Psycho Cut. Yeah, wrong side. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Indeed. Okay, so there, fix the image of that move in your mind. Let loose. Psycho! Psycho. Good job, Scyther. That's safe. With all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire. It's entirely thanks to you. Yes, good. Good, 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 good. Where is it? How many turns are there again? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's 10 total. So I just need one more Furfuru. And then victory is mine. You are coming with me. Wait, that's a repeat ball. Hold on. You're coming with me. Excuse me, this is awesome. There we go. He has chosen death. That's right. Arrow. Perfect. Feels nice. Feels nice to have them. Good, good. All is right in the world. Sure, why not? Turns out that Red Trainer 2 doesn't need enough for the fun. Enjoy battling with you. Enough on Pokemon battling, not the best. Still gives you confidence. And you'll be a taxi driver too, as long as you don't lose your job. And you get first driver repair, your best. You're welcome. In front of Prison Tower, along the canal, at rooftop state. Yeah, oh, and near a Pokemon Center, right. So there's literally only one thing. So, here. So like here. Oh. Well, I did not mean to fall. Do I have Storm again? I might as well just check it here. I do. Hey. See how a star would be wonderful. Let us begin. It's time for us to call down the starry dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our starmy. Star! Star! Please join our invocation. Star! Star! Louder, everyone, again! Star! We must make all our hearts as one. Two for those starmies still dallying among the stars. Okay, star. Star! Oh, look, a shooting star. It seems like it fell toward Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-storm night. A new starmy has decided to grace our planet. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. Starmy on high. Really. We shall see you again in a year's time. I do not think I'm going to be playing this game in a year! It could be here. No rocks. I don't know if there's tables on the roof data. Yeah, I don't know. Work. Oh, good. Cool. Apartment building right beside Prison Tower. One system down with rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. My new bestest bud. So you found the perfect place for food. Now this is something. It's in front of prison. It's right beside the canal. It's got tables and umbrellas. It's even close to a cafe and a Pokémon Center. This is it. It's gotta be it. Yeah, vacant unit. I have Helios keys. Blah, blah, blah. Though the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I wouldn't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided. I love Helios too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together, so it's gotta be this place. Thanks for finding it. As for the red money, well, I guess I better get good at the Z or L. Okay, just one left. Well, as these, which reasonably I probably should do. Click. Restaurant Wow. 10! Jesus Christ. I hate these. Wesley, that's me. Good luck. Yeah, I'll fucking need it, Jesus Christ. Double dot. Like these items. Yeah, that's annoying. And they purposely poison you with the first ones. Okay, well. Kevlar, go. I'm also not using one of my best team members. Because I'm trying to train up this stupid fucking Pupitar. Pixie. And there it goes. This would have been really useful to have the fire Pokemon. Okay, so I'm done here. Oh, great. Ugh. I did do this. Cool. Heal us up. It's so bullshit. See, I went in not actually serious. I didn't even heal before coming in. Well, now that I know what I'm up against... Let's try it one more time. For a slightly more serious attack. God damn it. Ugh. Well, it's slightly better. Okay. Oh, that's toxic. It worked, I guess, but... The collection part. We're almost done with the game, and then I will be allowed to do DLC stuff. That is pretty much where we are. Hello, Mifin. Hope you're doing well. Right now I'm just doing some side quests. this guy's entire team is just Rocky Helmet. Finals and starting like a crazy person every day. Oh, well, at least you did good on the final. I'm glad that you did. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Removed an unbit has been placed. Good. I like it. It's also the first time I'm ever living without my parents, so it also has that experience going for it. Ghosty world. Except having a Scizor for some reason. Oh well. Hey, maybe my my Pupitar is actually ready enough to where I don't have to fucking use it anymore because fucking Pupitar. Yes, child, look, a Pupitar. Go, Pupitar. Maybe maybe I'll be able to do something. Or not. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay, well, maybe though. I swear, if I didn't need this Pupitar for fucking Pokedex completion because I don't want to catch a Tyranitar, I would release this thing right after because I fucking hate it. I don't want to train this fucking thing up any more than I goddamn have to. Did I mention I hate the Tyranitar line, by the way? I don't like it at all, so the fact that I have to use it is kind of annoying. Not a big fan. The thing that honestly, the main reason I don't like it is because I think it's fine, but everyone else treats Tyranitar like it's super fucking cool, and I'm like, it looks stupid though. I do not need to use Protect there. maybe I fucking give it something. These are could be good. Okay, let's try this. When I first saw him, I didn't know he was a Pokemon. That's very funny. What? Hey, look, here we go. It was so close.
Wait, I'm crouching, no!
Oh my god, finally! My opponent is feeling better after all that. I guess that's an L for us, huh, Honage? Oh, God. Sure. Honage seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Oh, told you it'd work. Pupitar is the key. This whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability makes it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but Honage is back to its old self again. Guess we have Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Honage. Honage, cutting edge. Back in the box with you, never to return. Where is my Chandelure? Give him back to me. Acrylic. You're back, finally. Okay. Actually, maybe I should go here first. Welcome. What can I do for you? There's a spider on the wall. That was probably the calmest I've ever been for a spider. Normally I shriek. But Pokemon waits for no man. Oh. Oh no, I wonder whatever shall I do. Then just fucking destroy them. No, Candace. I was really not taking that seriously. Steel type. I don't know why Lennon decided to stand in the fire. But okay. Thanks, Lennon. Burlap, come on. Burlap. Burlap, I swear to God. I forget who started with again. I think Burlap was good. I was wrong. I forgot. Poison.
Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Absorb? I mean, I guess. Okay, this guy. I can't toxic stall you. All the Are you? you have... Okay. Okay. Cool. I do not need to know what your gimmick is if you don't have a chance to use it. Eighth course. No, not Thunder Wave. I did not mean to hit Thunder Wave. Rosemary, cool. You sent it up first. So I get... I did not mean to use Water Pulse. I swear to God. I hate this battle system. I hope it's never used again. There it is. Wow, wish I had a... fucking... Yeah, well that's cool. Try. Dragal. Damn.
Okay, who was first again? The poison person. So, yeah. Oh, you sent out Goboder first. Okay. You're the punchy boy, right? No, you're that guy. Rocky Help Boy. You're punchy boy. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Yep, I need to get those two. You have King's Shield, so I... And then we didn't use that last time. Get away from me. Are you funny? Okay, fine. Ah, great. Ninth course. Okay. What is this? Gyarados. Right. I was lucky. Dragonite. I can hopefully. Okay, cool. Last one! Just one more win and you'll complete your full course, but can you stand the hunger pangs? Is it not supposed to be that we're eating this? Are we supposed to be not hungry? Or are we supposed to be hungry? Or we're not fed until we're done. that how this works? I don't fucking care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skarmory? Okay, okay. I can deal with Skarmory. Fuck. No, not that button. Okay, well. Okay. Oh, good. Thank fuck that I survived. How much health did I have? How much did Burlap have left? Incroyable. This is a show of appreciation, you know, for you fully savoring our restaurant has to offer. We did it. We won. Knock off. We'll ask you to pay the visit usual. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Did I miss a bot will work on the job? Yes, you did, but... okay, well, because they healed my Pokemon, I can't check what health I was at. However, I do know that when Tyranitar got fainted, I heard the "you are now in red health" sound. And... Nice. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101. Now, we can continue with the story. It's only been, like, 3 hours. Hi, Float. I will have you soon. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following upon. I imagine you've learned of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Wesley, did you manage to find Krishan? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Krishan and Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nuevo. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nuevo Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Izzy, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Wesley, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you?
Yes, I know the truth.
Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many people had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon I loved.
Ooh.
In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached into the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. This is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange, maybe, sure, to give life meaning, to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamt of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is the only conjecture on my part. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock that woke Ange has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette...
Wait, no, that's Tawny. I could have never imagined you and Floette at this time of history, Tower 2. So you need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges?
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokémon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made an awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you?
Naveen is correct in what he says.
I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Wesley. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you gotta beat Krishan. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Krishan and Team Flare Nuevo. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Krishan to a promotion match.
Thank you. I will be forever grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ.
So, are we not gonna mention the fact that... Okay, fine, whatever. That I need Floette?
Did you arrive at the answer together with your fellows in Team MZ?
Yeah, I'll bow you.
Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway?
We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy up the mess he made for everyone? Bro, you're trying to do the same thing.
Rochelle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Wesley, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios?
I care about the Pokemon.
That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all those who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go.
Oh, you have to make Charizard. Well, one of them anyway.
Now those tickets, they're fine.
Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios.
I'll show you my resolve.
May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth.
Realize how many Pokemon this guy has. Okay, we got a Pyro.
ruin, Mega Evolve, and burn it all away, Charizard. It's the one that everyone likes for some reason, even though it's objectively worse. Okay, objectively. It's subjectively worse, but still. Just gonna too much here. And rock. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Yay, I got the A rank. Woo. Yippee. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Krishan. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. Okay, just don't use the name Team Flare anymore, guys. Like, we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Yeah, sure. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Noivo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Bullets. Second. Okay. And come by the Nuevo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. If I had a nickel for every near final boss encounter that was a secretly strong trainer that ran a food service business in a Pokemon Legends game, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Hey, it's him. Z. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Hi, Zygarde. Zed. Risham. seems self-serving, and desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to bring blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios.
Sick balls. Yes, Tawny. Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too! Whoa, you were able to reach rank 8 the same day?
It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates who like each other to train with.
With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means I did not read the rest of that, but I wonder what Floette will choose, or who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Floette's sick. Floette looks like she's in pain.
The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you?
Is she gonna rogue Mega Evolve? That'd be pretty cool.
Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all.
You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands.
AZ, you're really coughing a lot. Are you finally dying?
That night.
Ooh, that night. Boom.
Wesley, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What was that, an earthquake?
No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are making a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it now.
Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go.
Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
AZ, Floette, you're okay.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You recall Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there.
Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad.
The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, is this about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrica Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we're to stop it from destroying the city.
would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Fluent, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Wesley. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed.
It's him. Zugurtzel.
And he's going in my bag. I bet he's the last one.
Damage to Central Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. There's new quests right now. I'm gonna warp here real quick. Just because I want to try and catch that Skarmory. Oh. Oh, that's what happened. Got it. Got the megabyte. Or the alpha. Come on, Skarmory. Skarmory's catch rate. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Also, it's locked at nighttime right now. Well, while I wait for Skarmory to respawn, I'm gonna get some water. So, one sec. Oh, hey, the Skarmory's back. Right when I get back. Nice. Finally! And we're done. Okay, and now I have to use the restroom, so I will actually be right back again. Hello, chat. I'm back. You're Richard? True. Not only am I back, but I'm back with a really funny idea. No, can't do it from there. That's what would be here, assuming that I can still. Perfect. Okay. Damn, if only I could, hold on. I do this. Can I get the Pokemon to look at the camera? I forget. You know what? There's a better... Oh, hi, Katie. There's a better way to do this, I bet. I bet I can find a better place to do this. Yeah, right? Why can't... If only they could let me position the camera better. Or even just choose between how to move certain things. Legends you can't triple. Yeah. See, I don't really care that you can't jump. I think that's fine. That doesn't bother me. Wait, nope. Don't want to go that way. Might accidentally start the story. The Magenta District. It's inconvenient at times when trying to get items. I think that's kind of the point. I think if they didn't have that, they would find other ways to make it inconvenient, because that's kind of the point. To make the items slightly difficult to get. Always count on Cerebi. Thank you, Cerebi. It's not really that high up. Yeah, I don't think there's one high up. Which is sad. But I suppose I should take what I can get. No, I can't use the bench! No! Oh, you bastards! can't sit here.
Hey, screw.
So the best I can get is this cafe, I think. Unless... Ooh. Okay, so... And if I were to get something from a different table, do I get like a different table or something? No, it's the same table. Ah, those bastards. Making it so difficult for me to do my joke. Okay, well, in that case... I think the best way to do the joke would be... I get close enough to see everyone, and then I take a selfie. Okay, like right here. This does have the added benefit. I get to have mega picture. Oh, dang it. Okay, Victorville, can you... Everything's still the same though, which is good. So I just... Was it this one that I was on? I think so. Was it this one? No. I could just do completely sideways? Okay. God, this is an orientation. This is so stupid. Yeah, this is my... They're just kind of there. Just taking a selfie before the end of the world. Yeah, okay, I'm satisfied. Hey guys. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us for that. AZ has assured us that we can all still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You are in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved A rank, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Me. I will. Tawny, get out of the way. No. Nope, it's my thing. Tawny. But you and Wesley are both A rank now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Wesley, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Okay. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who'll take control of the tower. Okay. We're ready when you are, Vinny.
Funny. Okay. That's good. Trainer to play the battle by the strongest CA Royale trainer.
Prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility.
I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. My Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Hydra, okay. Hey. Oh my lord, Jesus Christ. Fair enough.
I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about.
Hey, am I finally gonna see it in action? No? Apparently not. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives.
Yeah.
Okay. You, I guess? I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios. I can't go losing to you. Oh, bad choice. Oh, good. I love the ones I have. Alright. Show me. I can't believe you've gone down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Burlap, go, you can do it. Poison at him. My true starter. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I knew you could protect them too. So you really are Lumia's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user.
You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself the leader.
One second.
Okay.
It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready,
Hi, Floette.
I believe matters have been settled. Leslie will make the tower make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please let me do this instead.
What? But Wesley, why? You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. As the trainer's strong enough to beat me, I think Wesley has a job only he can do.
What do you mean, Leslie? He's the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I asked that you and Zygarde jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else.
Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for us and all the people in Pokemon.
Fine. But I will be taking that Floette by force. I want it for my collection.
Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won.
Well, she was not a Team MZ's leader for nothing.
AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker.
What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress on prison tower must take a real toll on you.
Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything, so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Tani. Wesley, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could want, safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are our future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MC the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. No, AZ. I mean, I knew you were probably not going to make it to the end of the game when you started coughing for no reason as soon as screens started getting black. But no. Oh, a cutscene. Cutscene. It's so little. That's a Floetite stone. Alright. Show me the thing that I have sort of been spoiled on. Kind of, not really. And negative, yeah, whatever. Something that Tom said. Okay. Let's go for it. Okay, bye.
This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne.
There we go. Ready to roll. Hey Wesley, better be watching.
I am watching, yes.
Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is done. Okay, Flood, let's do this.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from over the tower appears to be fading. Over.
Ooh. Ah, yes. Mega Archalodon. Okay.
What's going on? I thought she had it under control.
Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild.
All those things growing out of it look like the parts of its eternal flower.
Mega Eiffel Tower, yep.
I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here and if more tremors hit.
How did you get up here? We were on the ground.
Also, I can't run now.
Okay, I know that we already did this, but... Come on, this is too funny. No, I can't... Hold on, wait. Yeah. Bulge.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't think there's any Dynamax crystals to get any more Dynamax.
Mega, whatever. Dynamaxing, Megas, same thing. Guys, where did you come from? We already left. So what's Team MZ's next move? We stopped the tower. Wesley, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I didn't think it was big, but seeing it like this, think of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What? We need Wesley to team up with Zygarde. Oh, there they are. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. He was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. We battle with wild Pokemon. Yeah, I can't. Sad. I don't know what's going on. I cannot keep track of this nonsense. It's very cool nonsense, but I can't keep track of it. Yeah, good thing we managed. Ew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Wesley, I'll heal your Pokemon. Hi, Katie. Hi. Katie just got back. I just encountered the Mega Eiffel Tower.
You're about to encounter the Mega Eiffel Tower?
Well, I mean, it appeared.
I gotta put freezer stuff away.
Okay. I was skipping dialogue. I have no idea what they're talking about. What does Team MZ do? We need a plan. Wesley knows, right? Oh, yeah, the thing. Yep, strategy meeting time. I do not think we have time for a strategy meeting, Lita. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette. Fluff. Oh my lord. Would I consider what Tawny proposed for starters? Running with Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's gonna be a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention these roofs of the tower sprouted. Dig the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via rooftops? Yeah, great, Wesley. That's a lot for any one person. giant destructo tower threatening to wipe out 1 or 3 continents. I think you have time. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt with your enemy the Zygarde on.
Nice and toasty in here.
Yeah, I turned on the heater.
I'm gonna turn it off because it's a little just.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hey, it's her.
I love her.
It's her.
It's her.
What's zappin'? TMZ coming right from Dynamo here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? Lita, again, this is not the time for a meeting. It's literally the end of the world.
I'm so glad I got here in time.
Yeah. I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Wesley. What voice did I do for him again? The fist of justice will not stand while a city is in danger. You can count on us. Oh, it's Vinny. Good to see you're starting to skate TMZ. I have my hands full, rather full, fielding calls from the top rank trainers who have provided mega rings by Quizartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Vinny, do not say any of those words again. You can tell that he's quoting her. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tani, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. Why couldn't Zygarde... Yeah, right? What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Wesley's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Wesley get over to it. Allure, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess! I was just having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly.
Shut the fuck up.
I love Jaquine. She's so funny. Now, if you will check all your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings. Ooh. This image shows an aerial view of Central Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fill up all that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does it. Wait, no, that's Corbu. Whatever, does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a branch for Wesley. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor say something reasonable? That's a shock. He's right, with all us working together, we can clear a way for Wesley. Very well, let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go with what we've decided. Okay. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Russell will come up with us. We can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. She really does not stop with the streamer lingo. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. Naveen, stop being a simp. We're lucky, but all those high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly throughout Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Rashawn is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those who are here? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tony You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jaquine. Honestly, do you even know how crazy it is that we're out here like this? We've come from all walks of life, yet we've crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out.
Yeah. Wesley, one last bit of advice from the detective who's charged with protecting Lumios. Trust Ed L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. Take care of everyone outside the Central Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot, it's up for us to save the city. Yo. That was the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, the other crucial parts still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. I guess we just gotta bet out everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where I've won Bueno waiting. Oh yeah, Katie, you'll find this funny. I stopped to take a selfie.
That's what you were doing?
Yeah.
I was on when I was like, "Hey babe, I'm on my way home."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, that was a different selfie.
Oh, I
but
see.
but then the tower mega evolved, and I was like, oh well, okay, I gotta take one now. The other one was really funny though because it had everyone in the background panicking.
Go.
Go. What route are we taking? Okay. Yeah, this way's probably. We'll be alright. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Okay,
Her name's Lennon.
Hmm?
Your Frostlass's name is Lennon.
Yeah.
I didn't know what you named her.
Yeah. Wesley. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual. He'd crushed in his giant fists otherwise. Broke force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and I'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Alright. Yeah. Oh, and now she's dead.
Oh, what did she get hit with?
Good question. Yes, it is.
The first battle that happened like this, I literally just said, "What is going on?"
Just Mega Dragon.
Yeah, that's a Dragonite.
That's Garchomp. Why did I say Dragonite?
I don't know. Also, I like what King Excalibur said. She seems to have been hit with yes. Justice prevails!
Huh?
Run.
There's no end to them. But also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting beyond Wesley's next rendezvous point. It's time for me to take a stand. Go ahead, Wesley. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Wesley, bump me.
Do we have time? Okay, that was...
No, it's perfect.
Okay, that was cute. Good luck. Okay, yeah, that was cute, actually.
Don't be mean to the goth girl. This goth girl's gonna get destroyed.
Catch me if you can. I mean...
She's just running.
I mean, the Mega Scizor is gonna not do well against the fire type.
The 2 Sharpedos?
Yeah, those are gonna be hard. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. I can't run in the... Well, okay, I guess I'm kind of running, but I can't go any faster in this sequence.
Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris.
I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you.
We best find another way. Any clever ideas?
Pile of paneling could help.
I see. A section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down.
Well, if anyone's gonna knock it down, it's gonna be
you.
you.
Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve.
Them. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice, but...
Can't say one punch for a reason.
True!
There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Quinn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time we went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me.
Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Yes, go on ahead for Lumios.
Our models are too far apart, so they didn't even try. Excalibur said maybe you should try throwing a Pokeball at Ivor because he can't be human. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. Yep. I didn't read the other thing, but I assume Lita just said, like, calamari or something. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh?
Go make us steal it.
Yo, those poor Pokemon ain't exactly it for fun of it either.
So we gotta do something about it, or... Yeah. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. The rest of my city was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count on me to help me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand here while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Wesley. These Rogue Megas ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding, so you can move ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do.
Got it, boss.
You there. Work sight, not a stand back and watch sight. Zap to it.
Oh my god, it's him.
I beg your pardon.
Me? You want me to help too?
Yes.
The fucking nerd. Honestly, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
Deadline. Where let's go.
Get smacked.
You may be the MVP of the Z-A Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Well, well, Candy Berry held her own. Got our work done while you're battling, and feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
How the fuck did you do that?
Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pull out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding force yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kids? Nobody needs a challenge right now! One thing we just needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. We can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get there and do your thing. I was really hoping Kanari was gonna swear again. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go. Oh my god, it's a fucking... Why couldn't you have just made a path? Fall back down, remember, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance.
It's all about a straightforward path.
Yep. Tricky spot, better make a jump for it. Yep. Kid, almost there. You gotta oh my god. What? Why? Yourself like a pro. I'm very impressed. What a finish. Give it up. Go! Nicely done, kid. We put our heart and souls into that obstacle course. You cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, fuck. It's them. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean Kalos, yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up as long as it needs to for my city and grandkid. Now go for it, folks. Deadlines looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Good. Any percent speedrun mode, indeed. You hurry up, I'm getting tired.
I love Goth Girl.
Yep. There she is. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Wesley. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you'll ever meet, so do expect she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Wesley, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor road Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Thanks, Jakeem. That's the only one that I will accept, the fists being off-sync. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid my dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
So mean.
Yes, she loves running her mouth. This might ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. It's Pokemon Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering for it. Well, me and my partner are gonna go to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Well, that was simple. Why is he spinning so much? Well, that was the easiest one. Give him cancer, Dragalge. Yes, exactly. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to be side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? When the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh my god, it's them. For now, it appears we have uninvited guests that have decided to join us. It's them.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they may have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Wesley. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jesus. What's on? This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Okay.
Sure.
You guys didn't think to maybe wait outside? Let's go, Dragalge. You can keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Loonies. Okay, this way. Yo, the guy. Hold on. Gotta get out of mine too. Report in, Philip. How does it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me. Whoa, it's them. I'm getting a real welcome from a couple of real Pokemon. But you don't worry about me.
Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Flynn, the situation's bound to have you feeling down in the dumps. Even your crew gets something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokémon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scope'd have your back.
Look, we can do it together. We can both have Mega Scorpions.
Yours is cooler.
Mine's cooler though. There we go.
I've got my grunts waiting at bed. Come on, let's get moving. Philippe isn't here yet. Great not, sir. There he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up the ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried elevators, and... And what? Your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rest Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Please do what I think you're gonna do.
This is why I was so excited to be back.
Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Thanks, Philippe. Your fist is, like, twice as big as mine. Yes. Good. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. Konobu! We've already fallen in the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? One thing, only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Good. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick because I don't know how long we'll last. Ouch. Ow. Go get him. Oh, that's so funny. He looks so strained. Go get him, Wesley.
I would like you to know that you can go back down.
Yeah.
Yep. They will do it again. Corpo will yell at you.
Sorry, guys, I fell. What are you doing down here? You fell off?! I was gonna try that, even if you hadn't said anything. You better get back up here!
I think you can do it like 3 times.
I think once is good enough for me. We're all counting on you, Chief. As tempting as it is.
Something wrong with Ange. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got float up here.
Zygarde! Oh!
Arrested them.
Ciao. And now's the point where, oh my, do we have some late customers? Yep, there they are. I'm afraid the Nuevo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of help from some of us anyway, don't you? We offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got top quality trainers too. High quality, whatever. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Hey, it's all the fire types. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Amber Roast, our signature dish at Nuevo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? No, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. What are you Bro is yapping still.
He's a yapper.
At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you go? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare.
nor can I change those who will never forgive the Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it you want to achieve now? I'll help Tawny. That's a noble desire. Now let us set out to accomplish what we must.
Bro does not like Zygarde.
Dog.
Dog. Doggy.
I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it.
Oh.
To quote King Excalibur, what the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though.
You'll be fine, you're fire-type user.
I bet that dog. I bet that dog.
Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason.
I bet that dog.
You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if the thing blasts away half the neighborhood.
We'll handle this area for you.
Yeah.
This way. Z.
Hello,
I bet that
Zygarde.
dog.
What the dog doing? Alright, so chat. I know slightly what Mega Zygarde looks like. I know it is a thing. I've only seen a very tiny sprite of it for a few seconds. And from what I saw, I described it to Katie as, it looks like Zygarde with a blimp on his back. I do not know if he will show up right now. It seems like it would, about this time, but... Hey Wesley, I see you from up here. Glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floet's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floet starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Wesley have to save Floet and all of Lumios. Zed.
I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Wesley. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last.
It's in my bag.
But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floet and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
Yo, cutscene.
Worm.
There he is.
I think he looks pretty cool.
Zygarde 100% has always been cool to me.
And Floet's ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Not the Mega Eiffel Tower.
I can't believe Pokémon did this.
Floet. I am hot.
Yo, it's the colors. That's crazy. Okay.
Fight. Win.
Can't burn it. Sad. Oh yeah, I boxed my starter. Meganium did not, in fact, grow on me.
That's okay.
I had other Pokemon that I preferred. So now Burlap is my official starter.
Love Burlap.
As we all should.
Burlap is a good boy.
No, Burlap!
Go, horse.
His name is Burlap.
Ah ha ha ha.
Hi, Zygarde. Oh, I see.
You are
see.
Zygarde.
Good. Yes. Yeah. Okay, that was cool. Uh-oh, it's gonna light a blue.
That's bad.
Yeah. What the hell is that?
Hi, Psychard.
Sigurd, go.
Again.
Again. Once more.
Burlap.
Burlap, no! Burlap!
Didn't even stand a chance.
My lord. Dennis, no! Or not. How about over here? What? Here's the sun. It took 1.5 hours to do this part of the fight. You know what? Fair enough. It is not that easy.
I revived again. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Luckily, the red flower seems way easier than the blue one. Okay, the alarm almost made me lose the fight because I got so distracted by there being an alarm stone on my chest. And get him. Alright. One more time. Good. Yes. Core Enforcer, let's go. That was cool. That was cool. You put an end to Ange Floet's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Wesley. Yo, don't forget about us! That's true, they helped. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Z-A Rail join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacqueline, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Shut up!
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Wesley. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. More than the apocalypse?
Now, all that's left is for Megafloet to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done.
I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate with things once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Rashim would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Flat. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Can't be. No way. If Ange fires Flood's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? It's a rock. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. I kind of remember getting the pebble at some point. Yes, the pebble. Oh, right. Zygarde gave me the pebble. Grip tight. Alright, what kind of Mega Stone is it? It's Zygarde! Yay! The pebble transformed into a Zygarde stone. One of the variety of mysterious Mega Stones. When in complete form and holding this stone, Zygarde will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Also, fuck off ads, I'm snoozing you. Even Vinny was surprised. Nice. Threw it to Zygarde. I really enjoy that you get to command Zygarde to do everything. Alright. Let us see the blimp. Ooh. I was right, it's a blimp.
It definitely looks like a blimp.
Yeah. This has Mega Rayquaza destroys the meteor vibes, and I love it.
It does! Have you ever wanted the most busted move? Oh man.
Yes, good, it's a cannon. Annihilate. Yes. It's an X and a Y and a Z. That's crazy. It's everything. It's all of it.
Can I tell you why this move is stupid?
Not yet.
Okay.
Once we're out of the dramatic scene. Best Mega, give it a gun. What's better than a gun? Big cannon. Oh no, it's Floette. Floette, quick, if you get in my Pokeball, I can take you to a Pokemon Center and definitely not insert you in Pokemon Home. No, Floette, though, are you okay? You seem fine-ish. Hey, Z, you're not dead. As ever, it is our choices to shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MC, my dear friends. Yay! I did it!
You did it!
I did it! Yay! Woo! Go me! Oh, hi, Duncan. Duncan showed up. Right at the end.
Everyone's fixing the city.
Yeah! I bet nothing else bad will happen.
Nothing else nothing else bad could ever happen to Lumios.
Not at all. There's definitely not still Xerneas and Yveltal to find.
There's definitely not an entire DLC.
True. I've never heard of a DLC.
He be punching.
He do be punching. Good job, Skullbeat.
Those horns are definitely poisonous.
Yes. You're petting me like a drum.
You are a drum.
There she is. I like what someone pointed out about Jakeen. Aside, everyone else is in a normal Pokemon style. She has like a Sailor Moon
I was
style.
gonna say, she has a Sailor Moon mouth.
Yeah. Hey, it's her.
Her.
She's in the old Team Flare lab.
Oh.
Intriguing. And there he is.
Speaking of old Team Flare.
Yep. There he goes. Bye, Zygarde? No. Bye, Lysander. Ooh.
Now it kind of looks like the actual Eiffel Tower.
True. It's L. Don't dead name people. Sorry. Sorry, L. There's Zygarde.
Zygarde! What's the dog doing?
What the dog do be doing?
And also, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Oh, hey, the area around the tower is a wild zone now.
I think that's a good choice.
Yeah. I'm excited to see what's there.
What do you want for dinner?
Classic.
I did get vegetables if you want.
I don't use it, yeah. Probably.
We'll figure it out once you're done. Hi, chat.
Yeah, hi, Chad.
How are we doing, chat?
Apparently I lied to Richard.
How? He said 6 hours. Oh, it's been 8.
No, I said at least 6. I think. I might have said 6. Do you want to know what I really meant by that, Richard? What I really meant is at 6. Which it is 13 minutes past. However, 13 minutes ago or so, I did message the people who I have plans with, hey, I'll be ready soon.
Oh, wait, you got plans.
Yes, I do. Well, by Game Week.
Game Week!
Game Week. Pokémon Legends Z-A. It's like 1 in the morning for me, but whatever you say.
Didn't pet the dog.
Didn't pet the dog. I did not, in fact, know what the dog doing.
Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way. Yeah, that makes sense. Katie is giving a middle finger to the screen.
No, because ad.
Oh, to the ad.
No
Got it.
ads.
It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes what like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Oh, this is where the Sableye quest happened. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and separate. Thanks, AZ. You were one of the first people in Pokemon that I met. Because I started with X and Y.
Finn.
Finn. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. All right. There's still quests to do. There's this wild zone. Jesus fucking Christ. There is certainly a wild zone. Holy shit. Okay. And there's a bunch of quests, which I intend to do, but not right now. As well as I intend to catch that fucking Floette. I have wanted her for years, and now she has no trainer to protect her. Also, Katie, do you like my outfit?
I do. It's snazzy.
Yeah. Good luck, I have no clue how. Okay, thanks, Richard. I don't even know if I can. I'm just kind of hoping. Okay. Alright, thanks for joining us, chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stuff. Alright. Bye, chat. Katie, say goodbye to
Bye,
chat.
chat.
Yeah, good. Okay, bye.